Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Erisa, represent Easy Trip. Will bring you our business model today. Let's back to a few months ago. Me and my friend were planning a very exciting and relaxed trip to Iran. We're supposed to see, sorry, 没反应，不好意思，没反应。Okay. We're supposed to see the most beautiful landscape in Taiwan, sorry. But it is what we saw the viewpoint in that day. It's a sea of the people. So we start to thinking about this problem. After the various conditions, domestic tourism has become the most Taiwanese spending their time in Taiwan. So what is the problem we're thinking when we are in traveling? First, there will be a lacking parking space, and also the better Wi-Fi signal, and maybe you will see the people packaging like sardines, and also it will have a limited commentary or tour guides. So according to a report in last, according to a report in last year, there are 11.86 million percentiles visit Taiwan per year, but in this chart, you could see most people from non-Chinese countries. So we are thinking about in this year, because of the various conditions. So we believe the travel economy has decreased their income for 50 or maybe more. So what we are suggesting here, sorry. So what we are suggesting here, we are talking about the benefit of the new technology, but combined with the social media to improve the lacking traveling information. And we also would like to cooperate with different companies to provide an overall traveling information. Easy Trip data collection is based on an individual's actions. A report noticed in last year, there are 20 million internet users in Taiwan. 99% people are using social media, especially in Facebook. 40% people use Instagram. So it's what we see and we like to do right now. The social media's power is very important for us. So first, we would like to cooperate with the mobile operator and providing through the cloud computing and the Bluetooth device, providing a parking space and the cloud condition immediately. Also, we will provide the AR and VR videos update regularly so people could experience the place in advance before they arrive at the place. And secondly, how can we make the information spread quicker and wider? We will connect with the AIoT and the blockchain details. So every data collection and marketing results can be connected very comprehensively. And we also will enable our AI robots to do learning the text recording and the environment simulation. So every moment or history can be recorded very fully. And in this way, our business model is central around with the AIoT and social media. So our main target person is 18 to 45 years old who is passionate with their life and willing to share and love to travel. And as you could see, our business model is based on social media, which is very loyalty and passionate communities. So we will try to start with cooperating with university or high school to make every students or people becomes our seed ambassador. So in this way, we can reduce our cost 30% because it has been said that if you can do the loyal, so multiple language is also our very important systems. We will start trying to cooperate with university or tourism communities and providing very comprehensive safety, comprehensive project and safety measure to make everyone come to Taiwan and can film their videos in their own and introduce Taiwan by ranking or maybe get discounts and certification in the apps. So what is our profit? Profit, well, we are a media agency, so we could provide the AR and the VR production and the social media's marketing with the blockchain skills, so we can make the advertisement more reliable and easily. And sorry, it's time. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Time's up. Thank you very much for your presentation.我们现在邀请下一个团队预做准备。
Okay.
好 ，Now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the next competing team for their presentation from GI Production.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Recently, do you find it's getting more difficult to travel on vacations? For example, you may get stuck in traffic jam for 5 hours, or you go to some incredible places and found out it's too crowded. And what's worse, you still need to get in line to take pictures in the crowd. And since COVID-19 outbreak, the industry of tourism has had a great change all over the world. The biggest change is that everyone cannot travel abroad and foreigners no longer to come into Taiwan. And under these situations, some places are still popular by our people, but while most places become desolate. Therefore, we hope we can find a solutions to help local stores incentive to attract travelers, and also travelers can use this incentive to explore our land, Taiwan, more deeply. Let's discuss link. We want to give a complete solution to all travel problems by RPG travel way. RPG is a game type called role-playing games. So we add the games into our travels. Through the Goose Link, you will have an unusual journey experience you have never experienced. Okay. So what is Goose Link? To put it briefly, Goose Link is an app that combines journey and games together. It's just like online games, but the difference is you play the games in your travel. Okay. Goose Link uses Taiwan as main map. We coordinate with stores and add classic elements of online games into this app, which is stories, missions, and adventures. Goose Link has two important points that make us different from the launched app. The first point is to travelers. We emphasize more about first-hand experience and the concept of blend in the local culture. We hope the journey become not only taking pictures, doing the things that most people do, but also have an unmemorable and adventurous one. The second point is our business model, which is to guide travelers through missions to a specific store or an area, thereby optimize the store's service to create travelers and stores opportunity to communications and consumption. So, by combining travels and games, what problem can Goose Link solve? Generally, consumers' problems are what the service that stores can provide. Sometimes we want to have a trip, but we don't know where to go. Even though we hang out eventually, but we still go to the same popular spot as usual, taking pictures as usual, and stuck in the crowd as usual. And then we must go home. And above example are the problems, but also the chance to let stores earn their money. So, therefore, just as our name, Goods Link, we link the stores, we link the store's service and the travel's problem by RPG game style of traveling. That's how the problems we can solve. And through the missions, to more specifically, this is how we run on one travel missions. Local stores are as a mission consignor to provide local spot, itinerary, and local stories. And we will review it and design to a travel mission and as an adventure guild to recommend appropriate mission to adventures. And adventures is as travelers take the mission and also pay for the tools that is needed for the missions. And then when the adventurers get mission complete, and he can get a award by online or offline, like a store discount or a point on the online shop, then he can go exchange some awards. And so the mission complete on the Goods Link by RPG style travel. The two travelers can only have cannot only an unique and interesting travel experience, but also gain discount and a sense of achievement. To stores can.
All right, thank you, GI Production. The time's up. Thank you very much. 好，请先回到您的座位去休息。好 ，Now we give 10 seconds to 20 seconds for the judges to do the final evaluation and score. 刚刚呢已经进行了2组的简报啊，他们针对我们观光业上所需要的呢，都发展出他们的一些概念。那么这上午的组别呢是属于 unrealized concept， 可能是一个想法、一个理念。那么这次有7组要进行这样的一个评赛啊。好，那我们现在下一组应该已经准备好。You ready for the next team? Is let's welcome the unit trip for their presentation, please.
Hello everyone, my name is Yang Jintang, come from Unit Trip. Before we start, I have to tell everyone, my English is not very well, but I will try my best, okay? Let's go. Before we start, I would like to ask a quick question. What do you think about 2020? Is it a crisis or an opportunity for us? It's broken. Okay. The COVID-19 has changed many things in the world. Today, in Taiwan, by the end of October, there are 71 travel agencies has closed, but another 99 had newly opened. Today, there are 3,000 travel agencies in Taiwan. What does that represent? After we studied the stats show that Taiwanese love to travel over past 2 years, the total expenditure of domestic at least 400 billion NT dollars. How about travel? There are only 2 ways. The first one is good travel. The good travel always feedbacks are usually unsatisfactory but acceptable. After all, it's hard to contain everyone's suggestions. And the other one is a self-planned travel. Self-planned travel you can be flexible, but it takes a lot of time and effort to plan. We ask ourselves, Taiwanese really do love travel, so there are so many travel agencies in Taiwan. But the stats show that only 14% of Taiwanese are willing to join group travel. So what happened to the Taiwan travel agencies? After carefully reviewing travel agencies, we find that the similarity are very high, and even today they are still using Word and PowerPoint to make travel arrangements, and don't even mention instant booking. And they always make decisions based on experience. And the lack of flexible. And the lack of flexible when it comes to customize arrangements. To customize, they always spend 5 or more days to confirm everything between between suppliers and customers. This is the issue we face past. So what about the future? The customer-centric plans are the future, but are all travel agencies are ready? Our competitors have never been ourselves. The travel industry is a global market. The other side of the world are already planning space traveling, but why are we still here? So the next question is, we have to ask ourselves, how to make Taiwan visible? So we set 3 goals for ourselves. First, digital and industry upgrade. The second, preparing for the future trends. Third, the market should not cut price. With the future trend into our thinking processing, we have to building an ERP system, and we want to make the industry upgrade through technology. Look, this is our ERP system. By componentizing, okay, this is our Unitrip ERP system. Very easy. By componentizing travel elements, we can simply and quickly to arrange the travel menu, and we combine the online payments so that we can just like that. You see that before today, if you want to make a customer order, they are usually use 5 days or more days to plan. But with Unitrip, it takes only 15 minutes now. When we see this ERP system, we smallly find out that we seem to find a key to change the world. Our system can collect the general traveling data and share to a travel agency as a reference, and we can schedule tour guide, vehicle, and the driver as an automated plan. So this is our Unitrip greatest value. We want to change the market competition machinations, and we are going to expecting next year to go online. We want to change the market competition machination. Why? Because every element, like I mentioned before, group tour, usually feedbacks are unsatisfied but acceptable. But now, every customer can directly provide feedbacks on every element. That will change the market. So we can make the Taiwan shine in the world. I believe this year is a great turning point because we are changing the world. Our dream is to make this world more fun. Thank you, everyone. We are Unitrip.
Thank you. Thank you, Unitrip, for your wonderful presentation. So we're going to give 30 seconds for judges to evaluate and score. 我们再给评审们一点点时间做最后的评估和评分。当然，我们下一组呢要邀请的是跟自行车有关的一个主题。那么大家都知道，我们在明年呢的主题进行到自行车，就是 bicycling tourism of the next year. So we are expanding for this presentation. Okay, are you ready? Okay, now we are going to invite the next competing team to present on stage is the Biker Go. Welcome.
Hello, good morning. Thank you all for being here. And I'm Yuli. I'm work as a web front-end developer. Today, I will show you the exciting thing Biker Go. In Taiwan, cycling is not just a kind of sport, but it's one of the most popular leisure activities in our life. Do you know how long the total miles of bikeways in Taiwan? The answer is 7,500 kilometers, equals to going around Taiwan Island 5 times. Also, there are over 5 million activity riders a week, and also the scale of the public bicycle system called U-Bike. As you can see, this data above is getting bigger and bigger. So our government sees the opportunity that cycling in Taiwan can be the main traveling feature. So this year, the MOTC took action to upgrade the cycling-related systems and the infrastructures. The goal is to let cycling in Taiwan become a fancy thing and world famous. So I think let's go back to the idea of biker go. I think this technology is human concerned and must be supports people to be immersed in personalized and full feature trips in cycling. So these points above are main concepts of biker go. Let's take some stories to explain how biker go can do for travelers. So first, biker go need to help travelers to find the exact bikeway that they can't ready to ride down. So in the first, I think the most effective way is to show the exact result in their first viewport. So biker go want to analyze the cycling history and the behavior data that open in social platforms like Google and Facebook, then generate a personalized recommendation by default. But some travelers may be start with the closest one, so they can search the nearby bikeways at the map mode. Or foreign traveler or as a beginner, they may just prefer to start with the most popular bikeway, and biker go would provide the ranking list to be their reference. After they start cycling, the biker go will like the rounding application to real-time display the path and the data to show the list about data they have passed, and like a real person to display the positive sentence to push them to keep going. After the cycling is done, travelers can share this trip on Facebook or leave comments or photos on Google Maps. After sharing and cycling, they get some rewards. I will explain the rewards later. Last, to promote the nearby merchants and the activities and attractions, biker go provide the easy way to let traveler to discover them. Each time they accomplish discovering, they will get some rewards. Okay, finally, our traveler finish the wonderful and memorable journey. In order to let traveler look through this, what they visited or what they shared, biker will keep everything and categorize. As you can see, for example, the active that have experience, or the shop have buy something, or the spot that have discovered, and display them in a clear way. So, about how to drive travelers to start the next trip, I think the achievement system and the reward feedback is the point. So, biker go would would display and count the related data such as the total length, the total time, and the accomplished bikeways. The more related data display, the more sense of achievement will be satisfied. Last is the received word rewards. The rewards could be exchanged to some extra products and services. For example, to integrating our existing application, Greenpoint application. So I think this mentioned feature is the main feature that can be positive feedback for our travelers to let them intend to keep using BikerGo and start the next trip. So in the end, I think everyone could use BikerGo to win the bikeways. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, BikerGo, for this wonderful presentation. Now I'll give 30 seconds for judges to do the final evaluation score. 我们再给评审委员30秒时间，稍微再准备一下，我们就邀请到下面是第5个团队。Alright， 我们今天这是一个开放的场地啊，那么对于简报者和评审委员来讲，都是一点小小的挑战啊，但是呢，我们还是可以克服的。Alright, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the next team. Get us go. Welcome.
What do you think about travel? I think travel should be relaxing and comfortable. I'm the founder of Go Let's Go. I have traveled to 15 countries and have visited over 40 more cities. While I was traveling, I spent a lot of time looking down on my cell phone to search information, instead of raising my head to look at present scenery. So I think if we turn information into audio, then the journey will be easier and with quality. You might say that everyone watch a video now. Will anyone want to listen to audio? As you can see the data, the podcast market from every country is increasing in size as well as user numbers. So Go Let's Go focuses on providing voice guide to 90% of individual tourists. Without the tour guide, there's no time limit. You can listen flexibly, anytime, anywhere. On top of that, you can pre-download the audio files to use when there's no internet. When you are cycling casually in the city, we can accompany you in admiring the view before your eyes. When you are standing by the century-old monument, we can tell you the exciting historical stories. When you look at the full of math text, we can read it for you. When you stuck at home during this pandemic, we can take you around the world. Go Let's Go is also a co-creation platform. You can create your own account to show your creative talent. Share what you see and taste. Introduce your hometown. Recommend your own restaurant unique dishes. Our website has gone live about 1 month. There are introductions from shop owners, recommendations from ordinary people, including audio, pictures, and text, map, and informations. And we are in the process of the following. First, connect the Transportation and Tourism Bureau's attractions content and information on the nearby accommodation. Traffic information from Taiwan Railway, high-speed rail, bicycle, bus, and parking lot are also including. Then we will put in the historical buildings and cultural landscapes of Ministry of Culture to spice up the content more depth and breadth. Next, encourage local tour guides to digitally transform and market themselves so that the tourists and travel agencies can match with suitable tour guide on our platform. On the other hand, cooperate with local units and tourism industry to produce a series of unique guide routes like flower season, tribal experience, Hakka culture, allowing the tourists to experience a more complete journey. For now, we are negotiating some business with Gogoro, bicycle rental shops, and hotel and community development association. After that, add more functions. When you record the sound, you can use a voice filter and pick a background music to upgrade your audio. Or when you are looking for attractions or food nearby, we can offer the recommendation from your liking and location. Then you can even play it with the voice command. In addition to promote tourism in Taiwan, we also hope to promote local creation through technology. Whether you are traveling or not, you can travel on Go Let's Go. Have you heard how beautiful Taiwan is? Right now, let's recall these beautiful points and share with all over the world. We are Go Let's Go. Thank you.
Thank you. Go, let's go. Relax, go. Thank you very much for the presentation. Now it's 30 seconds for our judges to the final evaluation and score, please. 我们提醒我们的简报朋友啊，稍后你在进行点阅的时候呢，请让你指向器可以朝向我们荧光幕，这样可以去直接遥控后方的荧幕啊。好，好，我们现在呢就要邀请我们下一组。Now we'll invite the next community team for the presentation. Welcome, Trip Go Trip.
Greetings, we are Team Taiwan Pavilion Trip Go Trip. Our product is tour guide system for visually impaired based on deep learning. Up to 2019, there are 253 million visually impaired in the world, and 95% of them used to hit by the obstacle outside. Most of them reject to go out because of that. All of you can see many things, but this is what visually impaired saw. Nothing in their sight, just like a barrier block between them and the visually impaired and the world. According to that, we want to provide safety and entertainment for the visually impaired to improve their life quality. So we design a tour guide system for visually impaired. We have smart sunglasses just like normal glasses, and it is really light. And we design a magnetic pogo pin. It is very easy for visually impaired to charge it. And a smart box using for AI recognition and a cloud service platform. In an outdoor situation, visually impaired usually face on suspended obstacle and the roadblock on the ground. Sunglasses will catch the front image and send back to the smart box to recognize it. It is edge computing. In the future, when 5G goes well, we will change to cloud computing in the future. And smart box will send back the result to notice the visually impaired. And if it is suspended obstacle, they can avoid it early. If it's roadblock on the ground, they don't know how to go and lost their way. They can press the call out button. The sunglasses will send back the notice and the image and GPS to the cloud service platform. Our custom servers can guide their way through the voice based on the information on the platform. And we also can switch on the find the way mode. Glasses can search the route to the destination by using main platform API. And the search also can search the bus information by using TMS API. In the indoor situation, if visually impaired says different language, we can use Tourism Bureau's API to translate language. And when they go to some place like like National Palace Museum, if they don't have sunglasses, museum can provide it. If they have, they can simply import the museum's exhibit and the road information on it. Okay. And the sunglasses will start guiding the visual impaired to the first exhibit by sound. And the AI recognize it, using AI recognition to recognize it. And sunglasses will start introduce the exhibit. And also use music as if they were right in the scenes. Then go to the next exhibit. Though they can see it, we can let them feel it by sound and heart. These are the sample of the recognition target include obstacle and exhibits. And this is the AI recognition result. And compared to the other product in the market, our product more focused on the outdoor situation. Visually impaired face the problem outside, they can use our product to fix it. And there is no product used for tour purpose. And we provide the entertainment and the safety for the visually impaired to improve their life quality. Now we want to demo our call-out function. And when visually impaired, they press the call-out button, they lost away the call-out button. Our platform will show the notice, this. And click it, we can online go to the visually impaired, the information page. Then this is the glasses front image, real time. And the left is the visually impaired information. And down is the GPS, real-time GPS. And next, we want to show the tour function. And this is the palace management can use this page and go in. This can manage the exhibits and the map, who visually impaired, who come to the museum. Yeah, we can manage it. Yeah, this page is for management. Yes, museum management. And our presentation is here, and this is a video. It's okay. Okay. Thanks.
All right, thank you. Thank you, the team. Trip, go Trip. Thank you very much. Now the 30 seconds for the judges. 好，我们现在现场呢，已经要来到了第7个，也就是上午的最后一个竞赛团队了哦。刚刚6个呢，都针对他们的服务怎么样提出相重要的概念，也是随时可以准备上线哦，获得我们大厂商的青睐啊。那么接下来要进行这个呢，是我们上午最后一个竞赛团队。So are you ready? Okay, now welcome O Flyway.
Hi guys, my name is Kyle. So today is our presentations. We want to present a toilet on the journey. So I think this is very important things. And when you have the traveling and you find the if we have the wonderful environment of toilet, we can attain some points when our traveling. So I think this is a very brand new concept we have. So when you go to the traveling and you find that something is very, you find the toilet is very dirty. So you have the bathroom. So we have the new concepts to create a new app. When you go to, you can through this app to ranking, to find a different subject, and to make your before training. So I think you have some experience when you go to the other country. There are a lot of desirable toilets, and we can show their social culture. So this is very important things, and we can go pick up the better and wonderful toilets, and you can. So once you have the pick up and choose the destination, we can use our have a funding to it, and the traveling and planning, and go to before you plan, before you sorry, before you choosing your travel destination. So I think we can share you some examples. For your left-hand side, this is a very famous place. It's called 司马库斯. And the other side, is middle side, is called it's 中友百货. And you also have the Coca-Cola Fashions toilet. So I think this is a brand new concept. And when you go to the travel, and you can pick out the toilets, and you can have a ranking, and everyone can have the score, and you can based on this application, you can decide which toilet we want to go, which destination we want to travel. So I think currently, I think we can level up our qualities of toilets and make the toilets clean and comfortable. Okay, I think this is a brand new presentation, and thanks for your listening. Thanks.
Thank you, thank you, Flyway。谢谢我们最后一个团队的简报啊，那么一样30秒给我们评审委员做最后的决定。好，各位线上以及我们在线下观赏的朋友们，今天早上呢，我们在这个舞台上进行的是服务未上线的7个团队。那么也正如刚刚主任秘书在开幕时候所说的，其实这些未上线的、还没有真正实现的这些创意作品概念呢，将来都有可能是我们很多的大厂商以及已经很成熟的公司企业，他们可能会合作的对象，把他们真正的理念把它 realize， 把它实现化。事实上有很多的作品呢，在选题方面就很有特色，我相信大家都可以看得到。事实上我们在进行相关的服务推动的时候，就希望在观光产业的发展当中，能够根据社会目前所需要的需求，找出观光的痛点，而能够透过大家的集思创意、新创的能量，来达到服务这些新的一些解决方案。所以这也是我们连续2年举办这样活动的最重要的目的，希望能够带动更多的创新企业以及就业的年轻朋友们。那么我们今天上午呢，7家团队针对他们尚未服务上线的呢进行的评比。我们下午呢会有另外一个单元，就是已经服务上线的团队，他们在网络上甚至已经可以下载他们的 APP， 而了解他们的服务内容，所以相信会是另外一个不同形态、不同内容的竞争态势。下午有14家，尤其有3家是国际团队，包括2家从俄罗斯，还有1家是印尼的团队，所以让我们今年的竞赛呢更增添了一些国际化的特色。现在时间呢已经来到了11点30分，我们下午竞赛时间将会从12点20开始，所以现在我们稍微做一个短暂的休息，让评审委员呢也可以稍微来摘要一下，而且下午的竞赛时间也会比较长，会比较精彩。那么在让各位休息之前呢，再次的会提醒大家，我们在隔壁的绿色通道里面有所有竞赛团队的介绍，透过荧光幕旁边有个 QR code。各位可以去扫描 QR code， 选出您目前心目当中最理想的团队。当然，因为规则的关系，您只能从所有团队当中呢选择一个团队作为最佳人气奖。在结束的时候，我们会进行整个总结，在颁奖典礼的时候揭晓并且颁奖。好，我们今天上午的竞赛呢到这边先告一个段落，请各位稍微休息一下，下午12点20分再回到现场参加今天下午更精彩的以服务上线团队的竞赛。谢谢大家，稍后见。 推竞赛的舞台朋友们，大家好！现在时间是中午12:16，离我们稍后下午进行的决赛简报还有4分钟时间。我们即将在12:20舞台区跟各位见面。现在准备要参加我们下午总共有14组的团队朋友们，请尽快的做好最后的准备，可以进到我们的观赛区入座。等一下呢，我们有精彩的14组。已经服务上线的团队呢，要简报他们的研究成果给我们的评审委员来聆听。这一次竞赛呢，其实也是相当的激烈，从196个队伍当中呢，总共出围了21个团队。今天上午呢，已经针对未服务上线的团队进行了简报竞赛。评审团呢，在中午休息的时候呢，应该已经做好了有关于评审以及评分。那么下午呢，在12:20，我们要进行剩下的14组已上线服务的团队竞赛。他们都是在网络上面已经开始进行相关的服务，也有相关的产品提供给大家，因此呢，应该是可以直接上线去感受一下他们所提供的一些服务跟内容。那么舞台区呢，再过3分钟之后即将开始，我们也同时要欢迎评审委员陆续进到会场。再次提醒各位，在台下观赛的朋友们可以戴上你的口罩。今天交通部观光局呢特别提供橘色的口罩，让我们在现场呢有一个很一致性的视觉。我们的摊位呢非常的鲜艳、亮眼、精彩、活泼，也欢迎大家共同感受。我们在每一年交通部观光局举办这样的活动，都是带着热情奔放的心情来迎接大家。尤其我们今年呢是山脉年。在明年呢，我们即将进入到新的一度的主题，就是自行车旅游年。也大家呢，从我们的所有的布置会场当中可以看到，我们有一个骑手骑着自行车，可以呢漫游我们台湾美丽的景点。而在这过程当中呢，怎么样利用科技观光来达到我们旅游深化的目的，也是我们这次非常重要的主题。如何利用现在最新的大趋势，包括5G、IoT、AIoT、AI 等等的智慧结合在，为提升我们的观光产业呢，也是大家这次竞赛的主题。今天上午的各主题呢，其实都非常精彩，有针对大的地图搜寻，或者是特别具有亮点的观光痛点的项目呢，来进行创意，这些都是非常棒的。早上我们的很多的作品呢，是一种为实现，但是呢有很好的概念，我们做了很多的了解。下午呢，我们是另外一个竞赛呢，也即将在2分钟后开始。现在再次的邀请各位进入到我们的观众席进行观赛，谢谢大家。好，各位评审委员、各位参赛队伍、各位女士先生，大家午安，大家好。现在时间呢来到下午12:20，我们在舞台上即将要进行的是我们今年科技观光德学赛下半场的竞赛。这是针对已经服务上线的14家入围决选的团队进行他们的作品简报。那么你们现在在观赏的呢，除了我们在现场的朋友之外呢，在线上也有一些朋友在观赏。Now we are going forward to this very interesting 2020 Tourism Innovation and Tech Award competition in the finale of this afternoon. We are gonna have the 14 teams join together to compete with their very excellent work. Their service and the product always online be purchased and be applied. So in addition to the friends on site, we all have the friend online to watch the entire competition, because we invite some international coach and international mentor to observe and recommend the competing around the world. 在我们今天下午这个环节呢，14个团队当中，其中有3个团队属于国际团队。Now there are 3 competing from different countries, so make this event more internationalized, 更加的国际化。就有2个团队分别来自俄罗斯，还有1个团队在印尼。当然，等一下俄罗斯团队竞赛的时候，他们会利用事先已经录好的影片，直接在荧光幕上面播放，时间同样是6分钟。那印尼团队呢会在现场进行简报，所以大家呢敬请期待。那我们的规矩呢，还是跟各位简单摘述一下。首先，每一个团队以英文进行简报，6分钟时间，倒数3分钟会有一个 board 一个 sign 会举起来提醒您时间，1分钟也同样会举牌提醒。如果您 在方向上面方面的话，还可以看到我们的荧光幕上面有数字钟，也可以提醒时间。当然，一旦时间抵达的时候呢，我们直接荧光幕会消失画面，回到主画面，您要讲也都没机会了。那您在指示您的指向器的时候呢，那个雷射光笔啊，请朝向荧光幕的方向，让您的操作更加便利。等一下可以先很快的试一下啊，那么这样可以比较不要浪费您的时间。如果您播放影片或者是进行 demo， 任何的都是计算在时间之内，所以请各位要注意到时间如何控制以及掌握。现场简报完之后没有 Q&A。因此呢，我们会很快的进行，总共连续14组。好，那么今天下午呢也是非常精彩，来大家来期待咯。好 ，So the first team, are you ready? 好，我们现在就欢迎 the first community team, the trip packer, go for their presentation. Welcome.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Cecilia from Tourtech, and today I divide my presentation into 3 parts. The first, I will start with the problem we are facing right now, and the second, I will talk about the solution. In the end, I will introduce more our product in detail and tell you what can we provide for travel industry. Oh, sorry. Let's get a quick start. So 2020 is a very unforgettable year in history. Because the pandemic has hit many industries hard, and among the biggest to have been affected is the travel and the tourism industry. But the good thing is, as of August 2020, there is many countries such as Taiwan, China, Singapore had reported a good success in flattening curve. More are on the way to reopen their borders, while parts of the world are slowly resuming their holiday activities, starting domestically. So we know then, and what do you think, what are the emerging travel trends post-coronavirus? In internal survey of the travel platform, Ctrip and Phone, they found the confidence in the traveling had increased. But people had become very, very convinced of customized tour and mini tour. That means the customized tour and mini tour will be the trend in following years. So with this new trends and what's going to happen in the travel market in a few months later, let me mention one thing. In travel industry, the staffing of the trip planner is very, very little in each company. So now we look at this. Oh, let's look at this. Here is the y-axis demand of the meal tour. And here is the x-axis, the time of the years. So we can see the demand curve is a high slope. The yellow button is where are we right now. So we can see after a few months later, here has an unfulfilled demand. That means the travel agency has to face the shortage of human resource on the production team. However, we're trying to then the sales team fill up in the demand to help increase the supply to here. Now, let me tell you why we choose the sales team to do this solution. Because we can see the staffing of the trip planner are less than 10%, but the sales team has more than 17% in the staff. But they only doesn't have the two ability, which is familiar with the destination and the trip scheduling. So that's why we exactly can use the big data and the AI to help in this position in the short time. So that's why Tripodology is born. Tripodology provides big data and the AI technology for the trip SaaS service for travel agency. I can say Tripodology is the best methodology of trip. Now, I know you are curious, where is our big data coming from? Actually, 3 years ago, our company developed an app called Trip Hacker Trip Hacker is an app doing trip planner tour. So it has been collecting a lot of actual tourism footprint so far. So we own over 2 million footprint per year. And after our analysis, we can provide a heat map to the government, tell them what is the tourist popular location they will go. And also in this picture, we can see that's a real case. We already cooperated with Xinbei Shi Zhenfu a few months ago to tell them the traffic flow. And also AI technology in our system, we can convert the traditional schedule format into the tripodology format, and they're easy to customize their schedule. And what is our cohort is we use the crowd and the natural language processing, this technology. On the other hand, there's a button you only need to click, and they can transfer the schedule you already done, transfer into a beautiful digital handbook with a complexity POI introduction. That means they don't have to spend a lot of time to edit the handbook content and artwork. Now you can see this is a framework for tripodology, and we got some business partner. The one thing I want to mention, we have signed a contract with over 100 travel agencies already and affirmed by Japanese government. Now this chart is tripodology revenue in 2020, so that's happy for me. In the short conclusion, so you are thinking, what we tripodology are doing right now. Actually, we want to help every staff in travel agency their own ability, which like a professional trip planner, and then have more power to win the future in next new travel generation after COVID-19. So let me introduce you tripodology, empower travel agencies. Thank you for your listening. I'm Cecilia from Trip Hacker.
Thank you, Trip Hacker. A new definition of the trip, tripnology， 很特别的一个新定义啊。好，非常感谢他们带来精彩的简报内容。So we have 30 seconds for our judges to evaluate and score, please. 我们同时请下一组准备。再次跟各位提示，这些产品跟服务呢，都已经是在线上进行的了，所以各位呢也可以从网络上面可以了解他们的整个过程，亲自体验。好，接下来呢，我们邀请下一组的 next team. We're going to invite on the stage is 3-0. Welcome.
Welcome. Okay. Hello, everyone. How are you going today? I'm Jasmine. I'm the CPO of Razor. Razor is a SaaS reservation solution for tours and activity companies. So what is tours and activity companies? It's including things you are going to do on your vacation. Sightseeing activities, attractions, outdoors, foods, or day trips, etc. It's a $200 billion market, and online coverage already reaches $60 billion. So such a big market, how will we do? How do we support these suppliers? Okay, so you can check all these categories here. Oh, the skydiving, that one is the craziest one I've ever tried. I recommend everyone put in your bucket list. It's really fun. And so let's go back, come to check these suppliers. Actually, most of them are small companies, so with low tech adoptions. So what can we do to help them? And there are so many word of myths from them to reject the new technology adoption. So okay, like people always book experience last minute. Actually, over 80% of customers will book in advance, so you need a tool. My business is too small to adopt technology. Actually, tools can help you to pay more attention with your customer. Don't change, it's not worth it. Come on. Nowadays, you really need to focusing more time on the important task to service your customer and just build it yourself. Come on, it's really expensive and time-consuming to build your own software, so don't bother. Beyond the myths, there are so many pain points over there in daily operation. For example, overbooking, no 24-hour booking, offline inventory, etc. So with so many pains, the staff and the suppliers are painful, suffering every day. So what can we do? We provide a solution, a SaaS software that supplier can subscribe, access it anytime, anywhere. And it's so easy and simply on your phone. So they can start to sell online, manage every bookings in one place, and distribute worldwide. With Razio, our mission is to help tours and activity suppliers to sell more experience, but taking less time to do it. It's just that simple. Due to a time limitation, so we are going to skip this video. Please visit Razio.io, our website, to see how Razio works. Okay, so with Razio, now suppliers can get direct booking. They can connect all the bookings from other online platforms, and they can expand their online distribution. And the best thing is that they can even record every booking, phone booking, email booking, even a fax booking in one place. So grow business and automate daily operation with Razio. Our technology will actually help them to build up their own API. So with their own API and backend operation system, they can now easily to engage with their customers, and Razio is have their back. Okay, so only with 3 steps to adopt this technology. From signing up, setting up, or getting all your activity online is very simple and easy because Razio's professional consultant will help them to work through all the configuration to make sure their business is digital ready. With the benefit, of course, not only you can win 24-hour booking, and you can increase your revenue, and the best thing is that you can save in 50% workload and the time. So with our dedicated effort, less than a year, actually we just launched 1 year, and now customers can book 3,000 experiences in 250 locations and with 360 suppliers. We are, thank you. Okay, so we are happy that already 150,000 tourists already use our service. So here are some of our happy customers. Okay, there are some missing, but okay, one of my favorite one is Pop Smile. They have an amazing tourist factory in Bali next to Danshui. Just cost you 250 Taiwanese dollars to, make your own popcorn. It's really fun, so you guys can try it. And everything you can book with Razio. Get real-time reservation, and you can pay online. So how we can make it? Our core strength. Our core strength is from our passionate team with a rich experience in travel and in internet industry. So we are committed to help suppliers to make their happier life. So we are Razio, a SaaS reservation solution for tours and activity companies, an innovation service from KKday Group. This is all my representation. Thank you for your listening.
All right, that is not commercialized. This is commercialized. 好，非常感谢刚刚这一组的简报，我们给听评人员30秒的时间做最后的评估。刚刚在简报当中呢，也有他们的团队对于他们目前的成就跟成绩呢，做出一个欢呼声啊。不过提醒大家，这还算是在6分钟之内啊，不要受到影响。OK。好，接下来呢，我们下一组是不是也准备好了？ Okay, so be ready. Now we're going to invite the next team, Sightseeing, come to stage, have a presentation. Welcome.
Hello everyone, we are Sightseeing, your intelligent travelers. In the beginning, let's talk about our motivations. In the previous research indicate that the ratio of self-help travel is up to 90% in Taiwan, which means most of people like to plan the journey by themselves. Furthermore, to plan a journey, you may need to check out different websites. It takes you a lot of time before the tour. Furthermore, affected by the COVID-19 pandemic, it affects the business industry of traveling. To solve the above problems, we aim to develop systems that triggers our people's travel interest and activate the tourism industry. And let's focus on our service and technique. Imagine that you are about to plan a journey. You may want people's review about the places you want to go. And so you start searching on different websites, but you still can't get any conclusion in a short time. But you still can get any conclusion in a short time. Therefore, sightseeing provides pros and cons analysis, which can solve your problems. Using these systems, all you have to do is to give you the places you want to go. Then we can provide the pros and cons, the characteristics of the places immediately. So how can we generate our characteristics? First of all, we use crawlers to get the TripAdvisor and Guangguangju's data to our database. And then we use algorithms to extract the keywords. Then finally, use social network analysis to visualize our data. So at the same time, you may not just have one attraction in a day. So you must know where to stop next. So you start searching again, but there are so many opinions and to make you hard to decisions. So you don't know, you are frustrated because you don't know which one is the better choices of the next attractions. So to deal with that, we provide route recommendation analysis. This analysis is like an intelligent travel guide, which based on thousands of experience of the tourism. It can provide the recommendations based on the others' experience in our systems to reducing the possibility of making bad decisions. So after knowing where to go, you will need to arrange your shortest path between the attractions and estimate how long will it take between the attractions. So we provide route arrangement and analyze. This is a system that integrated with Google Maps to help you to have a one-stop experience to integrating above functions. So let's briefly conclude our features. If you are a self-help travelers, you can use our pros and cons analysis to have the accurate evaluations and the tag about the places, which can save you time before your plan. After that, if you want to know where to go next, we use past recommendations to help you generate the next attractions. The travelers first use the type of their travel attractions to make us know their preference. So we can generate the recommendation based on our systems. And next, after all the functions, we use route planning to have a one-stop experience. And what's the difference with others? Other websites provide amounts of comments on their websites, but you need to view the comments one by one. So it's hard to understand the context in the comments in a short time. So we provide accurate evaluations of the attractions. So you can get the keywords of the comments, the comments in the comments. So people can understand the attraction and hotels more deeply. And other websites promote popular or collaborating attractions. But we are based on the users' footprints in their travel in a day. So we can recommend the attractions based on travel big data. And how to earn money? If you are the attractions or hotels owners, we provide customized report services. It can help business to understand their advantage and overcome the flaws. And second part in the report is the route recommendation analysis. It can help business to understand where their customers will go next, so they can know they can expand their scope of business and find a new collaborating with another cooperations. And for traveler information websites, we provide API services, which can use our API to help the other, such as TripAdvisor or Goda, this kind of websites, to have more functionalities. And these two models are used pay as you go as our make a profits service. So in the end, sightseeing can provide the recommendations most suitable for you, for the people who like to travel. Thanks for everyone.
All right, thank you, sightseeing. Thank you very much. Now 30 seconds for our judges. 接下来这个团队呢，他们要报告的主题呢是这个 Hala， 那跟清真旅游有关，我相信非常令人期待哦。Okay, so are you ready? Okay, now ladies and gentlemen, welcome the next competing team with the theme of the Taiwan Hala Tour. 掌声欢迎 ，Welcome.
Hello everyone, we are from Taiwan Halal Tour. So we are providing hassle-free Muslim travel in Taiwan. So when talking about traveling, everybody has something they needed when they travel. Some people won't even travel if something they need is not there, it's not available. So for Muslims, when they're traveling, they need halal food service and prior facilities. This is top priority, number 1 and number 2. So let's see about the halal food service. So for Muslim, when they want to eat, they only trust this kind of food, have this kind of logo, halal logo over here, or halal logo over there. So this kind of food that Muslim eat. So when Muslim have to choose between two food, they will choose the one with halal logo. So even though vegetarian food, sometimes Muslim cannot eat. Why? Because it have alcohol in it. So for Muslim, it's very strict to eat this kind of food. But what happened in non-Muslim majority country, including Taiwan? So what happened is like there is no such logo. So for Muslim, it's very hard to find the food to eat. It's very difficult. So it's quite stress for Muslim to travel to non-Muslim majority country. So this is the problem. For example, in Hsinchu City in Taiwan, there's only one halal certified restaurant. And there are thousands of Muslims live in Hsinchu City. So how can they survive? Thousands of Muslims with only one halal certified restaurant. So these Muslims have many years of experience living in Hsinchu. So they know where to eat. They also know where to pray. So this knowledge from many years living in Hsinchu. So, and then, oops, something wrong. Okay, this is one Muslim pray. They need to wash themselves before they pray. And it's hard to find this kind of facilities in non-Muslim majority country. So this, it's not convenient to do this kind of things. So, and then in Muslim majority country, in Muslim majority country, the restaurant does not have halal certification. Most of the restaurant does not have halal certification. So how do Muslim know where to eat? Muslim trust another Muslim. So this information from other Muslim where to eat, this is very trustful for Muslim. This is very important to trust other Muslims. And then, this is what we do. We want to give the experience to Muslim traveling to Taiwan as if they're traveling in Muslim majority country. How? There are hundreds of thousands Muslims living in Taiwan currently, and we can utilize their knowledge to make Muslim traveling to Taiwan as if they're traveling in Muslim majority country. That's what we want to do. And this is our market opportunity. A quarter of world population are Muslims. This is a very big numbers. And every year, more than 100 million Muslim travels around the world. And they spend more than 200 billion US dollars. And this number is like almost 8 times the Taiwan populations. And the good thing is like Taiwan is among the 3 best destinations among all other non-Muslim majority countries in the world. So that's the good thing. But what about the Muslim visitor to Taiwan? It's decreasing. It's not very promising. So we have data from our website that most of the travelers are backpackers. So these backpackers have a lot of difficulties when traveling in Taiwan. And only a few number of halal certified restaurants, and the average distance is like 100 kilometers. It's hard for backpackers. And full service tour package available, only this one. And it's expensive for backpackers, Muslim backpackers. So how can we provide a better solution? Right now, the government already made the certification, a lot of certification in Taipei, but we have more efficient, so it's less time consuming. So we are operated by Muslims. We have cooperation with many Muslims. There are hundreds of thousands Muslims living in Taiwan. So this cooperation, we can provide the travel as if traveling in Muslim majority country. And we have 2-year experience handling hand tour, and in our first year, we hit break-even point. We get 60,000 US dollar revenues. And then our website visited by around 500 daily visitors, and 85% of them are organic search. So this is our business model. So for the people, for a group of Muslims that have the financial, they have difficulty to trust local tour agencies. Why? Because of the food and the prior facilities. So to make these local tour agencies more Muslim friendly, these people with financial, they can afford financially, they can go through us. We create itinerary for Muslims, and it's friendly and it can be executed by local tour agency. And how about backpackers? Backpackers want less expensive package, and it's not the full service. So for Muslim backpackers, we can connect them through our website, our platform. We can connect them with the local Muslim. There are hundreds of thousands local Muslims. It's very important. They have the knowledge. They can be the tour guide for these backpackers. They can provide transportation and accommodations. And this can give income for Muslim and make it more easier and more Muslim friendly for backpackers. We've been in Taiwan for many years. We've won many awards because of our team performance and the result that we give. And the Muslim tourists also have a very good response for our product. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Taiwan Halal Tour. 我们怎么样创造一个友善穆斯林的环境呢？对很多穆斯林回教朋友也是非常非常重要的。Now we have 30 seconds for our judges, please. 这个就是所谓的观光痛点的地方，就是不见得是对台湾朋友，但是针对来台湾旅游的回教朋友们，一定有很大的帮助。他们会找到适合他们文化以及需求的餐厅和一些旅游景点。Okay, now we are ready for the next competition presentation. 好，我们现在已经准备好了吗 ？So now we are going to invite you to see the next presentation team would be Glia Cloud. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Vicky, product manager of Glia Cloud. I'm here to introduce our product, Glia Star AI Filter. It's a fun AR platform to create and share travel snapshots with lovely local mascots on social media. There are so many beautiful small towns in Taiwan, but only 30 get chosen and promoted each year. While most of the marketing events are driven by public sectors rather than local communities, the limited resources make promotion difficult on a long-term basis. We need a more sustainable marketing strategy. That's why we come up with Glia Star AI Filter. We want to make every tourist become an attraction ambassador on social media. Glia Star AI Filter consists of 3 popular elements. Glia Star consists of 3 popular elements to achieve this. First, filter. AR filters are often used by internet celebrities. They can definitely help to promote the beauty of small towns. Next, we have open data. So our system can generate a lot of location-specific quotes and frames for tourists to pick. And what brings our filters alive is AI mascot animation. While mascots are cute and popular, our platform enables tourists and mascots to introduce small towns together. With these elements, Glia Star AI Filter makes every travel snapshot share-worthy.
Any tourist can scan the QR code and click the Create button to begin. GliaStar system will detect location and show filters in various designs. Then, tourists can select regional mascots with desired quotes. After all settings, tourists can upload their photo or video to create a personal story like this.
雅致的风景，浓醇的咖啡香，这是台湾咖啡的故乡。
Finally, they can share their story simply in one touch. Meanwhile, it's important to involve local communities. GliaStar allows local shop owners to generate their own filters. Just enter their store names. Location-based filters will be created automatically. Like this. The shop owners only need to type marketing messages, then their animated mascot frame will be ready for tourists to use.
在咖啡的世界里，苦即是乐。
To build a platform that anyone can use actually takes lots of work. First, we need to develop a user-friendly AR filter interface. Then, our NLP engine will summarize attraction information from open data into usable quotes. For the mascot animation, our deep learning model will analyze the inputted text to drive the character, and lip sync will also be done automatically by our speech recognition technology. Finally, we apply computer vision model to crop users' images or videos to fit the frame and compose everything on our scalable cloud system. In addition to our technology, open data is also important. Our filters are rendered based on location data, scenic spot descriptions, and even weather data, which means the more open data we use, the more filters we can have. Both filter and mascot are showing strong growing trend. In 2019, there are 1 billion people using AR filters with a long engagement time of 75 seconds. On the other hand, Taiwan's public sectors have more than 200 mascots, while Japan's have more than 2,000. The famous mascot Kumamon was even estimated to generate 9 billion Japanese yen in 2 years. Our business model is freemium. The basic features are free, but there are also customization services. GliaStar AI Filter is a great marketing tool for businesses to strengthen their local presence. While we have several successful cases, our technology also makes filter production more affordable. Usually it ranges from 500 to 2,000 US dollars, which is 10 times less than the market price. To serve overseas market, our AI system supports multiple languages and will expand more along with filters and mascot in the future. We believe by leveraging the power of social media and maximizing the value of existing mascots, GliaStar AI Filter provides a sustainable marketing strategy for small-town tourism. Finally, a little bit about our company. We are a technology company that focuses on AI content creation. Here are some of our customers in Taiwan and abroad. And these are some of the international awards and media exposures we received. And last but not least, we are a diversified team with a wide range of talents from AI scientists to marketing experts. Hope you like our solution and feel free to give it a try. GliaStar AI Filter. Shine your trip and bring Taiwan to the world. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. It's GliaStar with the Glia Cloud. Also, okay. 30 seconds for a judge to evaluate and score. 刚刚在欣赏这些下午的竞赛团队的时候，都可以感觉到他们的简报当中跟上午是有点不太一样，因为他们有一些 partner， 还有一些 real number 和 business model 会出现他们简报当中。当然也可以给我们早上7个团队哦，可以做一个参考。将来呢，这就是我们前进努力的方向。Okay, now we are going to have the next team. So you guys ready? OK， 那我们下一个呢是要谈一下美食，the delicious cuisine. Let's welcome the company presentation menu. Welcome.
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Chao. Today, I want to introduce the best travel companion, Menu. Just try to think how you search for food when you are on a journey. According to the survey of Tourism Bureau, most people got travel information from the search engine and social media. You may use Google, Google Map, or Instagram to find food while traveling. But when you use those tools, you may not find food easily. You may get too much irrelevant information like selfies or scenic photos. You may have too many words to read, which is so tiring. You may have too many places to check to get your information, like rating, price, or address. Or you can't find food around you immediately. You want to see the picture of food and all the information you need in 3 seconds? Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you Menu. Menu is a user-generated app just for foodies. Whether you want to prepare for your trip or just want to search for food around you, you can just enter the keyword to find food. You have 4 modes to get food information, or you can follow other foodies who have the same taste as you. You can also get more detailed information based on the price. Even more, Menu imports the site's data from Tourism Bureau. Tourists can just enter the keyword of attraction to get the food nearby, better than Google or Instagram. For example, when you are traveling in Penghu, you can just type the attraction to get useful information and just set off with map mode immediately. You can also bookmark the restaurants to create your own wish list. And Menu will remind you by notification when you just pass by the restaurant in your wish list. Just use Menu to get food easily on your trip. Unfortunately, the COVID-19 caused a big damage to the restaurant business revenue, but revenge tourism is the new opportunity. And Menu can help. Menu has over 0.6 million foodies, and over 70% of them are young generation, which are the main target audience of restaurants. Menu also has a large amount of data, which contains over 200,000 restaurants, over 1.3 million photos, and there is 1 photo created per minute. Without a doubt, Menu is the best marketing platform to the local restaurants. Plus, Menu uses big data and intelligent function to provide abundant food information for tourists, and they can be very helpful to the tourism industry. What Menu can do? Menu is a social media to connect restaurants and customers. The potential partners could be restaurants, department stores, tourism enterprises, and governments. Menu can provide recommendations for tourists and bring revenue and revitalize tourism. Menu uses AI technology to provide customized information for tourists, which means local restaurants can be promoted precisely to their target audience. Menu also integrates several application services, such as coupon, reservation, riding, delivery, and ordering. Menu can charge to these application service platforms. Menu acts as a bridge between restaurants and customers. Small restaurants usually don't have much budget to pay for expensive ads, while Menu can help them by using UGC social media. Restaurants can provide coupons or free meals to users in Menu. Thus, users can go to restaurants to get free meals or coupons. So, restaurants get customers, Menu get users, and users get discounts. It's a triple win. To improve the business of the commercial districts, Menu also cooperates with the NASME. Users can just hashtag in the commercial districts, and then they can get special badge and the chance of winning local prizes. Since food is bound with travel, Menu can be very helpful. To tourists, Menu can help them to search for food easily and explore more local restaurants. To restaurants or enterprises, Menu can help them to get customers and promote tourism. In conclusion, Menu is the best partner to the tourism industry, creating the triple win. Thank you for your attention. Just download Menu and have an amazing trip.
Thank you, Menu. Smell good and taste great. Very good. Now 30 seconds for a judge to evaluate and score. 刚刚这个主题呢，对于台湾美食的推动一定有相当大的注意啊。我们今天已经上线了，希望大家可以多多的推荐并使用。等一下这个影片呢，是由俄罗斯竞赛团队所提供的。The next video will be provided by the competing team from Russia. They has enrolled in the final competition. 他们将会采用播放影片的方式跟各位介绍，同样时间是6分钟。他们这次要展现的服务项目呢，是跟身障者有关。The service item is regarding the physically challenged people. How do they help them to do the travel and join the tourism? And to see what happened in their video. 我们现在欢迎由俄罗斯团队所提供的下列这个主题 Global for All, please.
Good afternoon, dear colleagues. My name is Renat Ntelogov. I'm from St. Petersburg, Russia. Thank you for this wonderful opportunity to present you the Globe for All project dedicated to accessible tourism. Accessibility is very important for 15% of the world population living with a disability. It's also important for me and to everyone here, because no one is immune from loss of mobility and independence. I'm a little bit nervous, because I'm talking about the project that could help 1 billion people. Plus by 2050, there will be 2 billion people over 60. Usually they meet many barriers, because sites, transport, hotels are not disabled friendly. There is no good source of information that tells about accessible places, how to get there and what to do. Like everyone else, wheelchair users, deaf and blind people want to travel. According to Lonely Planet, 50% of people with disabilities will travel more, knowing about accessibility at their destination. So accessibility is a catalyst for travel. That's why we created Globe for All, the online information and booking platform for tourists with special needs. It has two parts, the editorial part, accessibility news and travel stories, life hacks and interviews to inform and inspire, and excursion part, adapted tours, excursions, transfer services to book and rent. But above all these, we help disabled people to live active life. We invite them to be guides and accessibility experts. We have partners with disabilities from different countries who share their travel experience and create excursions. We work with museums, theaters, travel companies, galleries. We want to tell the people of Russia about the accessible tourism in beautiful region, the heart of Asia. They invite partners from Taiwan to cooperate. We want to tell more about the majestic temples and vibrant squares, beautiful nature and hospitality. We inspire them for future travel. We see accessible tourism as both a human right and a business opportunity. So how does it work? It's very interesting and simple. Our key customers are disabled tourists booking tours and excursions, disabled guides publishing excursions, objects of tourists' infrastructure. How it works for tourists? First step is inspiration. After that, find information about accessibility, book tours and excursions, and get new impressions. Our guides are city residents with disabilities, NGOs of disabled people, travel companies, museums, theaters, transport companies. How it works for guides? Inspiration, suggest impression, prepare and post an excursion, get interesting job in tourist. Globe for All is social enterprise, so part of the excursion will always be free. Our mission is to make Globe for All helpful for tourists to access needs from around the world. Increasing accessibility will improve the quality of life for all people. By supporting responsible tourism, we change people thinking, encourage mobility and provide equal opportunities for all. COVID-19 showed how hard it is to be within four walls, enabled to live a normal life. Many people with disabilities often live this way. Therefore, it's very important that everyone, regardless of their abilities, can move freely, experience all they want, and live a full life. So why we do this? Globe for All is an inclusive team of like-minded people. There are people who know everything about travel and accessibility. 5 team members have disability. They work as journalists, developers, editors, product managers, and accessibility experts. By now we have website on Russian and English, team of employers and experts with disabilities, partners from Russia and other countries, sales of the travel products. Globe for All is a winner of the Moscow Travel Hub 2020, finalist of the 2020 Asia Pacific Social Innovation Partnership Award, and Expo Live program in 2019. But above all these, our greatest achievements are happy smiling faces and bright emotions of our travelers. The best way to know about our project is to see this emotional video. Enjoy it! Thank you for your attention.
All right, thank you, Russia team. Globe for All， 这是针对身障者所提供的服务。OK， 现在我们30秒给评审委员做最后的决定。Now 30 seconds for the judges。下一个团队呢，我们邀请呢又再回到我们台湾的团队来竞赛。事实上，在去年也有一些外国团队入围，可是并没有进入到决赛。今天非常高兴有2个外国团队包括印尼的话，总共有3个一起到我们的决赛来，这也是我们越来越国际化一个象征，非常的好，不错Okay, now the next competing team will be the Trip Hugger. They are going to present on stage. Welcome the next team, Trip Hugger.
Many of you may think that Ichiran Ramen or Ilan Ramen is the most authentic Japanese ramen. However, it is just the Kyushu ramen brand which has pulled off a very successful marketing campaign. In fact, if you want to visit other parts of Japan, there are so many other different choices that you should really try out by asking a local. With so much information on the internet, travel should be more unique and authentic. But we still find a lot of people going to the same set of places after viewing a few top-ranked posts. Turns out these posts are often from popular influencers, and their recommendations are all the same. How come? Influencer marketing works because followers trust and empathize with influencers and become easily influenced. Advertisers who know about this and want to influence followers then pay to the influencers to market their products. The pitfalls are, first, influencers are very expensive. For a micro micro-influencers with 10,000 followers to provide a post, it could cost you 250 USD with only 360 views in return. For an original celebrity to provide a post, it could cost you 10,000 to 30,000 USD. Very expensive, isn't it? Also, some influencers would purchase likes and comments and followers in order to fake the result. According to CNBC, in 2019, advertisers had paid for 15% or $1.3 billion of all costs on fake activities. In general, the public starts to realize that influencers are just paid spokespersons instead of genuine market product reviewers. Therefore, if you're serious about providing strong brand and authentic product services, influencer marketing may not be the best way. In fact, you are your best storytellers. Nobody can do better than you. But you just need some tools to help you to target the right audience across borders and languages. Trip.Hugger can help. Trip.Hugger provides a Trip.Hugger business service to local businesses, destination marketing organizations, tourism promotion organizations, and travel writers for them to tell their own stories to the world with much lower cost. The current Trip.Hugger only empowers local users and travelers to plan their travel, communication, sharing, and navigation before, during, and after the trip. The new service will be provided to business users who can use it to tell their own stories, provide first-hand information, coupons, and chat in real time, all supported by AI translation to alleviate language barriers. Also, based on business users' input and open data, will provide more personalized recommendations and feeds based on big data technology according to users' activities and travel intentions. To help business users to alleviate their marketing spending and efforts, we'll provide a feature for business users to publish web pages directly from the app with just one click for further marketing use, and the web page will be SEO enabled. Also, will help them to synchronize contents across social platforms. This is the user experience, which will be very easy and convenient to use, just like the contemporary social platforms. Trip.Hugger would like to make travel easy and more authentic, and we would like to make destination and travel business to be more sustainable. So we develop and operate Trip.Hugger platform, incorporated and integrated with open data, data sources, and various social platforms, and pay for the fee. Users register with Trip.Hugger and use Trip.Hugger to plan their travel and travel. Business users can choose between different pricing plans and use the service to communicate with users with AI support to alleviate language barriers. Users who know more about local businesses will stay longer, spend more, and which will bring more business opportunities, leading to more job opportunities, help local economics to be revitalized, and eventually help destination business to be more sustainable. We'd like to thank to these partners who are willing to help us to prep for this competition and be our first batch of users. If you'd like to join them, please contact me, Stephanie, at this email. Trip.Hugger empowers locals to tell their own stories to the world effectively and effortlessly. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Trip.Hugger, for your presentation. Now 30 seconds for our judges. 我们现在下午的进行呢，已经来到第8家了啊。等一下呢，是邀请到第9家团队来上台跟各位简报。好，接下来呢，我们要介绍这个呢，它是有一个徒步旅行的方式，怎么来介绍我们的观光旅游？团队名称叫 Triple， the name of the team named Triple. So are you ready? Okay, so let's welcome Triple.
有声音吗 ？Okay, great. Hi, my name is Grant. I'm from Triple, your travel transporter. This year is the mountain tourist year. If you take a bus to a mountain area, you probably find no bus back after hiking. So if you choose driving, then you will find there's only few or maybe none parking space at the entrance of trails. So it's really inconvenient. And next year is the cycling tourism year. The high demand of the bike transportation is foreseen. But how could bikers find a ride? And for foreign tourists, there are more obstacles about transportation. Like when they're landing, how can they get a cab, get into the city? Especially during this post-COVID-19. Of course, they can get an Uber to go to the mountain area to sightseeing, but they definitely cannot get another one back to the cities. Or they can choose to rent a car for a full day, but it's not cheap for foreigners to rent a car. So your voice and the millions of foreign tourists are here. In 2018, we launched a new travel ride-on-demand platform. It's called Tripool. Go to our website, type in the address or the location, select a vehicle you like, choose a day and a time, and boom, you will see the price immediately. You can pay by credit cards or mobile payment. That's it. Only 2 minutes, you can finish an online reservation just in 2 minutes. And our driver will wait at your doorstep on time. Whether it's because of the language barrier or the COVID-19, passengers don't have to speak a word or pay a dime to reach the destination smoothly. And there are more than 1,000 well-selected and licensed drivers on our platform. So that means we can guarantee every reservation will be delivered, even during peak seasons. And Tripool use a lot of data to optimize our service. Like we retrieving the flight arrival and departure data, so we can adjust the best timing for airport pickup for passengers. By analyzing the raw data, our models can simulate the best price to balance the demand and the supply. And by analyzing our own reservation data in the Google Maps, we can predict when and where there will be traffic jam. So we can plan the best schedule for our drivers. So Tripool using big data and AI algorithm to provide point-to-point transportation everywhere in Taiwan with affordable price. So we raised the car usage efficiency 50% and cost down 40%. So we can offer good service with much lower price and save 95% of dispatch time. So we are able to receive any reservation within 4 hours. Our website offers 9 different languages. Half of our customers come from 60 foreign countries. And last year, our booking have grown 500%. Even this year, our booking is cut in half due to COVID-19. We still managed to push our profit 45% up and the margin 176% up. This is all thanks to the AI algorithm, we improve it. We have worked with several academic institutions and travel companies to make sure Tripool be the center of travel transportation. Why they choose us? API. We have API to let them integrate our offline service with their online service. Our system is real-time and transparent. The price is 20% to 40% less than our competitors. And door-to-door transportation, pick up and drop at anywhere is the key. Most of all, we guarantee that every reservation which made 4 hours in advance will be guaranteed. So the potential travel transportation market is big. It's around 55 billion Taiwan dollars a year. Tripool will keep using AI to reshape the market and become the first brand of travel transportation. go check our website. Book a ride for your next trip. Triple, your travel transporter. Thank you.
Thank you, Triple. Well, okay, 30 seconds for our judges to score and evaluate. I realize that we are not just compete with our other team, we also have to compete with the company on the opposite side. 我们除了跟彼此团队竞赛之外，还跟对面的麦克风竞赛哦，相当不容易哦。哦，辛苦各位了哦。OK， 然后我们下一呢邀请的这个团队呢，他要带来的是 Day One 这个产品服务啊。Now the name of the next competing team we call Day One. So are you ready? All right. Now welcome Day One.
Hello everyone, I'm Alex. I'm the founder of Day One, and today I'm going to introduce you Day One. So we are an international travel influencer matching system. So I've been working in travel industry for 7 years. I've been found out that marketing, especially international marketing, is one of the pain points of travel industry. So what is Day One? Day One is an influencer matching platform specialized for travel industry. We match travel businesses and travel influencers across every country, and we do it automatically. It's a new way to approach travel marketing and international marketing. So let me tell you a story about a hotel in Taichung that became a popular destination because of influencer marketing, and also how we helped the whole city in Taichung to get international exposure. So the hotel registered its information in our platform, and we automatically translated the information into other languages and started to attract global influencers. So within a very short period of time, we attract 15 influencers. They match 15 influencers, and also across 4 countries, 3 foreign countries, 1 local. And then they created over 100 contents online on social media, Instagram, YouTube, blog, Amoeba blog, Naver blog. So after that, our system proceeds to automatically manage the whole project from contract to project management to social metrics analyzing. More than that, our system also helps them to match and manage the project so that the hotel can work at the same time with many influencers around many countries. So when a business is matched with an influencer, for example, Korean influencers, our system proceeds and with algorithm to search for other businesses in that area that needs marketing. And then our business proceeds to match every business. Our system proceeds to match every business and every influencer in that area to engage in international marketing. Another example, for example, when an influencer wants to go to Beidou, our system search for business in that area that also needs marketing. So we will match the influencer and the business in that area, successfully helping businesses in that area to engage in international exposure. So what we are doing, we are basically integrating interest from international influencers, locations in Google Maps, and open data source from our government. So we can match and schedule, map and schedule international exposure systems for them. And basically we do this automatically. So the businesses don't really need to do anything. They just wait for the influencer to arrive. After the matching, we create a lot of content online. So we get a lot of social metrics online. So after analyzing, our system gets what kind of influencers on what kind of content can help what kind of industry and what kind of tourist area. So the results helps the business a lot because we create different content in different languages and we get to the first page in different language, in different search engines. For example, in Naver of Korean and in Thai in Google. And all this can be done free. So the business don't really need to pay much because all the fee are shared between the businesses and the influencer. Okay, so let me show you a demo video of a product. demo video. So here you can see the system pushing information to the influencers so they can give proposals to the businesses. And then the businesses can review what kind of influencer from what kind of country they want to work with. And there's a very detailed information of each influencer. And also, there's an audience structure, and also social metrics of each influencer. And after they decide to work together, a system automatically proceeds to sign contract between them. And the best part of this is that the contract is multilingual. So the influencer and the business can work together without speaking English and without speaking other foreign language. After they decide to work together, the system proceeds to manage the whole project automatically. So the influencer works together with the business without really doing anything. We tell them what to do, when to do, and how to do it. And also we have a message system that translates automatically the foreign language so they can communicate on a more detail. So basically what we are doing, we are creating an automated marketing system for travel industry, something that has not been done before. And with this, we can help Taiwan industry, travel industry, to gain exposure internationally, and on the future for other industries in other countries. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Day One. Thank you for your presentation and the demo. Now, 30 seconds for judges, please. 我们刚刚进行的是第10组的竞赛简报，接下来要进行的是第11组。下面这个组的公司名称、团队名称是叫乐游台湾。So the next, we would like to welcome the presentation brought to you by the company and the team name Leyo Taiwan.
Thank you. Okay. So, bonjour, je m'appelle Anne, je représente Leyo venant du Canada. In English, hi everyone, my name is Anne. I'm here to present Leyo from Canada with some of my colleagues here and those who are in Canada but can't be here due to the COVID-19. So, to start, I would like to give you a brief overview on the history of Leyo. Leyo is a new travel brand working with the technical support of Riversoft. But initially, Lotus Travel Group from Canada invested in Riversoft to create a new concept of travel, which is the innovative brand Leyo. And at the same time, Lotus invited Peakwork, a German company, to be a part as a joint venture. Peakwork is specializing in dynamic packaging with more than 1 million of accommodations and a global flight supply. So Peakwork is invested by the largest travel group in Europe, TUI. Altogether, our goal is to empower the tourism industry. But why? Why do we do all this? What are the challenges that face the industry today? As a travelers, with all that information online, how do we organize them? How do we make that information accessible to foreign consumers? Our answer is the ubiquitous travel bot. The travel bot provides you the most personalized itinerary to travelers. So far, it can understand English and Mandarin. It also provides you the most instant help no matter where or when. But not only to clients, to suppliers, it can create a sharing model with reasonable profits distributions, even from different regions or various demands. So, a leading market report predicted that by 2025, the global conversational AI market size will grow as much as 3 times from now. So these are the numbers. And you might be wondering, how do we actually make it? The technology might seem complicated, but the concept is very simple. For example, the voice or text is entered. Then the NLU, Natural Language Understanding engine, analyzes the meaning, finds the correct data, and sends back the responses to the users. At the same time, the whole process goes through the travel bot. For example, before the tour, when you are planning your trip, Pickwork provides you milliseconds of dynamic packaging with flights and hotels. If you are doing your tour and you want to experience some local adventure, we have Click2Go to help you. If you've had any trouble, any problems, we have a travel bot and human customer service to help you. So through the instant travel bot, all the suppliers can get the client's information request and interact with each other at the same time. So, among all the bots in the world, in what way are we different? We are a travel bot, so we do it all, developing our own NLP engine, connecting to the tourism domain, providing an AI travel bot, and sourcing with dynamic packaging, powered by Pickwork. So these are what we do. And where do we apply our service? For example, our brand, Leo, provides service to clients from Canada to Taiwan, and also in reverse. This October, with our technical support and the cooperation of U-Plan Travel, we got a project grant by the government. Therefore, we are not only business to clients, but also business to business. And you might want to know what is our next step. So, we have started since 2018, and we were supposed to present the project this year at the ITB in Berlin. But due to COVID-19 again, the presentation was postponed. After almost 3 years of research and development, we are ready. By 2021, we will present the airline holiday and software as a service system. By 2022, we will present the next generation voice command search engine. By 2023, we will present the travel conversation as a service. So what I want you to know is, Bill Gates used to say information at your fingertips, but what we want to do is service triggered by conversation. The future is with our natural language, we will command anything, anywhere, anytime. And it's not only our dream, but our ambition. Thank you for listening. I hope you have enjoyed. Have a great day.
Thank you, Leo Travel, for your kind presentation. Now 30 seconds for judges. 其实各位看到我们在今天所有的竞赛团队啊，他们在来比赛之前报名阶段了，其实都有受到交通观光局跟执行单位台北市电脑工会的勤前训练，就是针对 open data 资料怎么样去应用，以及一些 presentation 的一些技巧呢，都有做一些互相互动，利用工作坊，所以就是让我们的竞赛可以更加的成熟稳健，而且有更好的表现手法。接下来我们这里呢是透过影片要来介绍第二支俄罗斯的团队。Now the second Russian team will present their artwork from the video they pre-recorded. 那么现在6分钟时间，请各位来欣赏一下 Russia 所介绍的影片和产品，有请。
Hello, dear colleagues. My name is Alexander Lavrov. I'm founder at NextSpace, and also I'm a member of ICOM Museum Committee. Today I want to represent you Artifact. Artifact is augmented reality application for the culture. Our company has a lot of experience with doing augmented and virtual reality for museums. We created more than 300 of cultural projects. We have more than 2 million users who use our projects and applications, and more than 1,000 museums use it. Everybody knows that culture is one of the most powerful touristic attractions. Every tourist wants to see culture, dive in it, and want to touch everything in a cultural environment. Popular locations are usually overcrowded. You see the normal picture from era before pandemics. But from in our side, small but interesting museums are not visible at all for the general public. And it's a very large problem because they are very interesting and very good to visit. Right now, all locations are empty because of pandemics. And it's very difficult to dive into the culture right now, especially without a good guide, who is charismatic person who can dive every visitor to a culture, to touristic place. And we have internal conflicts inside the minds of our audience. Our audience have very strong motivation to visit, and misunderstanding when it visit. And they doesn't understand culture in details. And they have boredom, shame, and other bad emotions. Artifact connects cultural institution with visitors anywhere and make any excursion, any tour very interesting for them. Let's see how we do it. You can see our implementation in Russian museum. People in Stalin wear apps. We see brochures here. And we go to museum and have a lot of fun. We find different pictures, different sculptures and our masterpieces and show them from Artifact app, and we see a lot of interesting information about them. For example, different types of images, so maybe X-ray, I-ray, different images. Also we can see 3D models, for example with tin solder. Listen audio guides. See 3D models at their home, like on this picture. It's very interesting for them. We decided to create this example with Taiwan Museum. We found very good video with it, and we use this video as a source for our platform. We're doing tracking and put all these signatures, all this information from Google Map and Taiwan Big Data to this video. And let's continue. We have four main audiences: tourists, cultural institutions, and heritage places, business owners, local business owners, and government. Depends on region, we have three different business models. First, everything is free, no ads. Local tourist offices use this business model to attract more visitors to this local place and show them the best of this place. Second model, visitors buy museum guides. And the last business model, visitors use free guides but see ads from local places. Sometimes we have sponsors, local sponsors, who want to invest some money in culture but receive more visitors to them. It's very good for lead generation. We have two large competitors. First of all, Smartify. It's a very well-known world platform, but it's only indoor, no 3D, and just 85 museums. On Artifact, more than 1,000 museums. In travel, it's only audio guides, no AI at all. And why we need it now? Because of three large rises. First of all, internal tourism, because of pandemics. Next, virtual tourism, not because of pandemics only, because people around the world want to see a lot of new places, have new experience, everything. And the third, augmented reality right now works about 100% of all mobile devices. We made implementation of some big data sources which were provided on this competition. First of all, it's Google Map, and secondly, it's touristic data from Taiwan Data Bar. And what's next? I think we should do a pilot project with one of great Taiwan museums. We will receive some results, and we will go next and scale this application around to Taiwan. Thank you for your attention. I will be very happy to answer your questions.
Well, thank you. This is Russia team for the next space. 好，我们现在给评审委员30秒时间。Well, it seems like the AR technology already being integrated into the tourism, especially the tourism tech. 在科技观光的时候呢，我们的 AR 的领域，在我们这个竞赛当中已经慢慢进入到评审的项目和题目当中了哦。 All right，我们接下来还有2个竞赛团队要进行简报。There are 2 teams left for this competition. So the next one would be 西动智能 Hello, welcome.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Yulia Liao from Elo. I'm the co-founder of Elo. And first of all, I'd like to thank everybody for giving us a chance to stand in here to present our solution. In Elo, we designed a voice AI assistant for travel and hospitality. And this is our team. You've been seeing this picture for 5 seconds already. Our team comes from Google, MediaTek, Qualcomm, and HTC. So in general, we are geeks. No, not me, they are geeks. And we established team for 2 years ago. Since the past decade, people have been talking about how to bring the smart technology or AI technology to the hotel. And there are actually many smart hotels already existed in the market, starting from the smart TV, IoT, tablet, and now the market trend is to put the smart voice assistants in the room. So you will see Alexa for hospitality, Google, Siri, Cortana, all these voice assistants are now in the market, in the hotel room. But how they work? These wonderful products, this nice technology still do not understand our customers. They do not understand what our guests ask. Why is that? I think first is missing of the customization, missing of the localization, and missing of the integration with the existing systems. So here we go. We designed a localized virtual assistant for hospitality and travel, which can be customized by each hotelier and the travel service provider. So first part is an AI front desk. So all the requests is bring up in the hotel. You could be, hey, my toilet is stuck. I need 2 bottles of water. Or book me a taxi to Jofen tomorrow. All these requests are now digitalized and being sending to the right staff automatically. So we bring the mobility and the, automation to the hotel. Second is AI concierge. So we consolidate 3 very valuable databases: the Google Data API and the Taiwan Tourist Bureau open data, and the third, very important, locals recommendation. Just imagine you're standing in Tainan City and you want to try some local delicacy. Then you Google beef soup. How many results you will get? Maybe 100, maybe 1,000. And for first-time travel, it's very confusing. So normally I would do, I go to the front desk and ask, what's your recommendation? So all our partners can input their recommendation to this AI assistance to make the experience unique. And the third part is the integration with the local partners. We have integration with the taxi, tours, souvenirs, or tickets. You can now say, hello AI, can you book me a ticket for the most popular stand-up comedy tomorrow morning in the city? Now this is how I can do. From the technology aspect, we integrate with more than 500,000 travel knowledge nodes. This really makes the difference because with this local knowledge, our AI understands what our customer asks for. And we support multilingual. We now support Mandarin, English, and Japanese. And we integrate with all the hotel systems like PMS, like a room control unit, or even PBX. So let's see how it works in the real case. 声音没有，没有声音。附近有什么好吃的？以下是我在15公里内找到九分附近有什么好吃的。近くで楽しい場所は临安在沿线不好。小美西，帮我送一支牙刷。请稍后，我们将立即为您送上牙刷。Sorry, the soundtrack and the video are not synced. I'm sorry for that. Okay, so I think the video is finishing. So I hope you enjoy it. And now we already actually installed our service across the country, from Taipei to Kaohsiung, and you'll be amazed at how people are actually using it. Every single night, we receive more 20 voice inquiry in one single room, and more than 10,000 voice inquiry every month. And these are the questions people are asking to our assistants. I think the most interesting one is where I can find a fish spot. This is in Jiaoxi, Yuyaojiaopi. And with this very valuable database, our hotelier can now better understand their guests. They know what's the market trend, where they are going, and what should I design our product to better meet their needs. So I'll skip a few pages, but in conclusion, I think AI technology is very expensive. It's almost impossible for a single small business owner to develop their own AI assistant. So our AI platform can help even it's an 8-bedroom B&B owner to create their own one. They can have their own AI assistant to help their guests and themselves. And second, very important, the AI technology and AI database should definitely stay in Taiwan. We should have our own AI assistant. And the third one, with this AI's help, I think all the travelers from the country, outside of the country, can really travel easily, having more fun, and most important, to find the Taiwan spirit. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Elo from 西动智能，精彩的简报。Now we're going to the last team to present their work. Now this last team, they are going to present with the title of the Best Eye with their service. So you ready for the last presentation of the day? Okay, now please welcome Best Eye.
Hello, this is Jacques from BaseEye, and we are the last group of today's session. And as a proverb says, 好久成瓮底 means the best is saved for the last. Yeah, and as our traveling time is become more and more fragmented, and most of the time we will quickly grasp traveling information and make a quick decision and go. And to have a good traveling experience, there are two essential items that we need to manage. First one, well manage your trip so that you avoid jam-packed with cars. And second, well manage your trip to avoid jam-packed with people. And Google Maps provides an excellent service for you to avoid jam-packed with cars. And during our trip, how do we manage our trip to avoid jam-packed with people? So for example, with Taipei Zoo will be currently with a lot of people, so that you should avoid over there, or Malcolm will be one of your candidates. How do you know whether it is crowded and for you to easily travel over there? And most of the time, we will use our gut feeling to make our decision. So basically, we're gambling our fragmented time and deciding make this decision. And this photo would be one of the notorious photos in Taiwan tourist history. So because of the wrong information from the internet, or because of your wrong gut feeling, you will probably lose one of the best fantastic traveling spots for you. And on the other side, those tourism enterprise, they also lose a chance to give you a service so that they could make a living, which is so bad. And therefore, we co-work with the Hsinchu and Kaohsiung government to provide a 95% accuracy people flow information for those travelers for Taiwan Design Festival in Hsinchu and Love River in Kaohsiung. And that's discussed about the technology we use behind. We're good at AI technology, and we won the Microsoft Competition Asia Championships. And also, currently, Tokyo Techno and NTT Docomo, they are one of our customers in Japan. Also, Zhonghua Telecom. Most of our customers are located at Japan and Taiwan. We provide them the services. To protect ourselves, there are security cameras installed everywhere. And currently, there are over 700 million security cameras installed globally. And we, Taiwan, are the top 3 in the world in terms of the camera intensity, which means we Taiwanese are very good at using public security camera to protecting us. However, there's only 1% of them, those videos are really inspected by those people because we human beings, we really do not have time to see all of the video over there. Therefore, we develop a technology, skeleton print technology. Lab machine sample more than 4,000 feature points on human body, so machine could decode human posture in very high accuracy. Besides, we avoid using facial recognition technology, so machine have no ability to know who they are to protect our privacy. And for all of the same spot, there's traditional security camera. They do not install new one. They're existing security cameras. They will send their streaming into our AI video platform to 2 essential analysis. The first one is for traveler, the people flow information. The second one is business analytics information, which is for tourism enterprise, for them to do better services. And by doing so, we could turn the traditional camera into a smart cameras. So the first video would note the machine would sense people flow information for travelers. And second video would demonstrate machine would sense people's path and popular hotspot for travelers, give you recommendations. The last one, the machine would sense traveling profile group. For example, some of the parents, they will want to bring their kid to those places with lots of kids over there. And our service could help you to very easy to find those spaces. Fantastic, right? And all of those information are real information instead of rumors from the internet. And our service also combined with the open data service. First step, we leverage Google Map API to give you itinerary, help you to avoid jam-packed with people. And secondly, we utilize the line chatbot to give you instant information so that you can use your fragmented time to plan your traveling. So where people go, business follows. This information we also provide to enterprise to help you to capture which part of area that your customer interests the most, or what is your real customer group. When you do the online promotion, you can do a very accurate online promotion for tourism enterprise. And also, there's a high peak and low peak of your customer for most of the case. We help you capture those hotspot, popular hotspots, so that you can well allocate your part-time workers to capture those customer flow into your business. And finally, probably the most important one, our service follow the US and Taiwan government privacy regulation. And last of all, we're still a young team and we try to provide a good service. If we could have better suggestions from you, that would be terrific for us.
Thank you. The last presentation, best eye on the sky, very good. 好，各位现场来宾，各位朋友们，我们今天呢，总共有21组的竞赛团队，在早上非上线组7组，下午已上线组7组呢，都已经简报完毕。我想他们都非常辛苦，准备这么久，我们是不是先给他们一个掌声，好不好？辛苦你们了。虽然结果。 我们现在在线上收看的朋友们，大家午安，大家好。Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, dear judges, and all the members and the team members of the competing teams from different areas, good afternoon. Welcome to join our closing ceremony and award ceremony for the 2020 Tourism Technology Competition. This is a very special year. As everyone knows, the 2020 is a very challenging year. So in the business of the tourism, we try to create a new momentum and use the modern technology, be integrated to our tourism business. 我们在2020年受到一个非常重要的一个事件，就是呢，我们的旅游业受到很大的冲击。因此呢，在整个数位转型的大趋势之下，我们也希望能够利用现代当代的科技，能够整合在一起，为我们来年的观光事业做更大的注意。所以这一次的比赛呢，所呈现的作品以及应用领域范围特别有它的意义。那么在我们现在的名次揭晓以及颁奖典礼之前，我们有一个精彩特别安排的表演，要给大家来看一下。我们这样一个主题，明年朝向了自行车观光年、旅游年，我们特别也希望在这个地方呢，先为我们的明年旅游年做一个暖身。因此，我们的开场表演呢，是结合了自行车特技以及精彩的光影介绍，来呈现我们今天的颁奖典礼。所以现在我们掌声来欢迎由 Next Creative 所带来的光影极限单车特技秀，请各位掌声欢迎。 决赛团队一起登台亮相。我们局长将口罩稍微拿下来一下下，好，好，我们请固定 pose， 看到我们前方。好，我们请各位尽快的取下这一张照片，谢谢，谢谢，谢谢，谢谢我们 Next Creative 带来精彩的表演。那么局长，我们既然邀请您上台了，就直接在台上就位，好不好？我们是不是掌声欢迎赵局长为我们进行开场致辞？有请。
大家好。
好。
我们科技观光德塔推进赛啊，今年已经是第2年了啊。那么记得去年呢，我们也隆重的启动第1届啊。那么一开始就很轰动啊。那么交通部林部长特别重视这样的一个活动啊，所以在去年呢这个举办过以后啊，我们刚好碰到疫情，所以他呢就在预算方面，在计划方面呢就有关数位观光转型的部分呢做了特别多啊。记得我们在这个纾困的转型训练，给观光产业做了很多的课程。其中一个必修的就是数位转型这个课程，大家都要上啊。那当然还有我们在振兴的预算里面呢，也有补助我们旅游业像这个自动化柜台的 check in 数位化的一个自动柜台也都在让业者来申请补助啊。那同时也会到实地的各个产业以观光旅游的轴线那么透过专家学者的见证然后来给业者做很多的一个数位这个转型的一个工作让他们来推动所以在这里林部长本来要来刚好临时有事没办法参加他很喜欢参加这个活动了所以要特别代表他跟各位表达感谢之意也预祝我们所有参赛者都能够得奖那话说，我们这个科技观光的一个推动可以说在现在这样的一个当前的一个环境里头变成非常的重要，因为它不是只有观光这个领域而已，几乎各种领域都跟它有关。全球的观光产业，还有其他行业，甚至一般民众的日常生活，已经离不开数位化的这样的一个潮流那这个好比千军万马一样的你不动，你不走，你还是被推着走，推着动那看谁走得快，走到最前面当然就会比较取得先机，特别在我们商业界那我们观光界当然要努力要把我们的这个科技观光让产业界好好的彻底的做一个转型那当然观光局也要做转型所以我们在对业者的这个诊断训练还有提供协助部分以外观光局本身有一个观光署的一个这个组织法，里面将来就会有这个数位发展组这样的单位专责成立所以是我们政府跟民间业者在学界专家的推波助澜之下，同步进行了转型转到数位化的一个年代迈向这个数位化的未来那我们在这一次的一个转型里面呢，我们可以说最重要的就是科技观光的一个德塔的这个推进赛为什么要做这样的推进赛？因为我刚才讲的这些都还不够了你实务上还是需要透过操作透过各种的创意来让业界实务上能够真正达到转型，有一个模式的建立各种的一个实务的这个应用所以我们在今年的一个竞赛里面呢，有这个3大主题的当然第一个主题就是希望我们能够营造让我们的观光产业真正提升服务品质跟数位转型的这样一个主题那么特别是这个设计的产品呢，是能够有操作的可行性，以及这个让产业成长的一个元素在里头。第二个特征就是我们每年都有一个主题旅游年那么观光的一个资源呢，在台湾呢非常的多元丰富所以我们每年呢聚焦在一个主题做一个 准备跟行销宣传啊。那么当然不是说只有那一年只有这个主题，以后就不管，不会啊。那么这是只是让这个宣传主题能够聚焦，一年选一个，选了以后就定调，然后往上再发展啊。那比如说我们在去年是3月旅游年，前年还有一个小镇漫游年，但是小镇是不是因而停顿呢？没有，我们去年也选小镇多了30个，今年再选出小镇30个，然后再加码来推动。那明年又有自行车旅游年，我们一样的在今年就做了很多准备的工作。那明年是验收年，那接着又有这个铁道旅游年所以后续大概我们希望透过科技观光的竞赛的产品也能够把主题旅游放进来。那第3个就是能够符合我们联合国UNWTO 它所标榜的就是永续观光的一个目标来迈进。我们如果设计的产品能够让我们的产业经营是永续的，那也是属于绿色旅游的这方面的作品我都觉得是蛮好的，应该加以肯定，所以设定了第3个主题那么最后当然就是我们希望这些的作品都能够让业界真正来做实务上的应用那我代表交通部观光局感谢我们评审团，我们刘启林教授主席所领导的各位评审委员都非常的优秀那我相信今年非常的辛苦，因为有15个国家然后196组的一个团队那要选出24组来参加决赛。决赛之后又是一个这个取舍非常困难的一个状态之下那么总会认为会有遗珠之憾所以我们今年的这个评审团的评审非常的辛苦那也感谢他们。那当然也感谢我们台北市电脑商业同仁工会能够也来承办相关的很多的策展还有这比赛的行政工作那么也非常的辛苦那特别要感谢就是今天的参赛者以及所有的工作同仁的成员在此代表交通部观光局感谢各位那么也预祝今天的活动能够成功，也特别恭喜今天等一下宣布的这个得奖者那么希望得奖的能够率先把这个科技观光的一个成果运用到我们的观光产业操作的实务面让我们的这个观光产业将来以后之后都能够鱼跃而上在国际舞台发光发亮。谢谢各位祝各位身体健康，万事如意，谢谢。
谢谢张徐东局长。好，我们请局长先回座，因为接下来呢，我们有一张大合影要现在先进行拍摄我们会由舞台上往下拍，同时呢，我们邀请我们的特别任务组组长欧雄出场。好，请在我们旁边一起，请摄影师我们到舞台上来跟大家一起拍这张照片。所有的好朋友们，请戴口罩，尽量靠近这个照片希望大家是一个 big family。而且有很清楚的主题颜色，就是我们交通部观光局的橘色、鲜艳、亮彩，令人很开心、热情的这张照片。好，请大家呢顺便第一张照片呢来个笑容，用眼睛笑 ，no problem。好，接下来 thumbs up together，yes。好，请一起好，请各位把握时间。好，3、2、1，可以了吗 ？Good， 谢谢。好，我们也谢谢欧贝尔特别出席，跟我们一起进行这个合照。All right，OK， 谢谢大家，谢谢。好，真的非常可爱。刚刚已经跟大家有奖征答互动过了。那局长刚刚这一番话呢，其实是非常重要，而且具有前瞻性。那我们这次呢，在活动当中其实也是非常的国际化，那么也希望来年呢，更加能够推动到国外去，有关于我们观光局的这一场活动。所以我这边呢，简单做一些刚刚局长跟这类摘要。Now this year we run this 2020 Tourism and Innovation and Tech Awards. It's the second edition of this competition. We focus on the 3 themes this year. The first, we want to react the situation like COVID-19 this year. So a lot of the solutions come from the competing team. They can provide some solution for ours in our society. The society have some problem, but they focus on how to deal with the problem. That's the one. And the second, because the Tourism Bureau have a different theme of the years. And for example, last year, we had the focus on small town tourism. And this this year is about the mountain tourism, but focus on the next year, we'll go to the cycling tourism. So that's why, because we have a wonderful opening performance into the cycling, and then we'll follow on and follow on. So we got a lot of the ideas from the competitive team. They also provide the relative concept in this competition. And looking forward, the third, we echo the goal, SDG, Sustainable Development Goal from the United Nations. And perhaps some industry and business can echo and connect to each other, create the bigger momentum on the tourism and the travel business. That's the most important thing they want to convey. And looking forward to the future, we hope everyone can support our action and policy in the following years. Thank you very much for the speech from our Director Zhang. 好，现在呢，我们在这个阶段呢，就要进行到一个名次揭晓，但是非常辛苦的评审委员呢，有一些话，有一些建议呢，想跟各位说。而这一番建议其实也非常非常重要。我们希望所有的参与团队能够聆听一下，怎么样能够互相光芒、互相学习，获得更大的进步。我们现在掌声欢迎主席团的主席刘喜林教授上台，我们致辞。Now welcome the representative, the chief judge of the 刘喜林 from Kaohsiung Hospitality University to have a comment and a feedback, please.
在场最棒的团队。最棒的伙伴，先给自己一个掌声吧！因为你们是最优秀的。虽然今天僧多粥少，可能不一定每一位伙伴都有办法来赢得这个奖项，但是你站上了这个舞台，其实你就是最大的赢家。那当然，在我们讲考试会有游戏规则，只要依照这个游戏规则去进行，当然。你就会有获得成功的一个经验。那因为在这一次，我们非常清楚，我们希望以观光、以 Open Data 的应用，然后由疫后、旅游年跟永续这3个面向来做出发。所以我们看到所有的团队基本上都有符合这样的一个条件。当然，也许你没有办法完全的去把这样的一个内容去呈现出来，不过至少你已经做到，我们能够为观光这个产业。做得出一些奉献。第二个，请各位给予热烈的掌声，给我们交通部观光局以及这一次这个台北电脑工会的所有的干部们一个掌声吧。因为有着他们的支持，团队你才会有这样的一个空间跟这样的一个表现机会，将你的作品、将你的一个 idea 呈现出来。这也是让我们所有评审团。最伤脑筋的地方，其实我刚才一直在考虑要不要戴着口罩来讲话，因为会有2个比较麻烦的地方。第一个，因为不想让你们认出我们的样子，不然我们等一下可能会走不出去。第二个，我们刚才在里面其实非常的烧脑，尤其是我们的左脑耗损很多，但是我们的右脑又因为听到各位的很好的表现，也成长了很多。更重要的是，不敢拿下口罩，因为刚才在里面讨论的时候，水杯、笔啊都齐飞，因为大家不知道应该选谁，所以争论得非常的严格。所以以下几个概念，可能跟所有的团队来做一下沟通，也就是我们在这一次的活动过程里面，我们看到的一些思考逻辑。我们希望各位是能够解决痛点，也就是在产业里面。我们希望能够解决的方向是什么？解决的目标是什么？我们对于产业的困境是不是能够协助他们？我们对于消费者的需求是不是能够达到？所以在 Open Data 的应用上面，你有没有去串接 API， 甚至你整个 solution 是不是具有完整度？这个会是在评审的过程里面，我们非常的重视，而且去观察的。第二个，我相信。对于业者来说，对于各位，你希望能够开发出这样的一个产品，很重要的当然是让业者赚钱。所以在旅宿业，你如何让每一个客人能够在他的旅馆里面停留更久，消费越多，让店家、让这些旅宿业更有感觉。我想这样的一个设计是会让我们的企业他愿意来运用，而且我们站在消费端。你如何让一个游客他是非常的 smooth， 他是非常 easy 的到了这个地方，而且能够去做到我们讲的体验经济跟那种感动， 这也是我们在整个评审过程里面看到各位努力而做到的一些成果。当然，这些都是我们在评选的过程里面所做的思考。特别也要跟各位做报告，因为我们在看到所有的作品里面，大家都思考到如何对产业、如何对这个环境有所贡献。我们在讲的永续，我们特别感动的是在非上线组，好多的团队他们思考到一个问题：企业社会责任。你如何对这块土地尽一份心力，而不是把这个利益做到最上位？这个我觉得是我们这个活动里面一个背后最大的一个论述，如何去做一个 sustainable tourism 这个概念，我想这个也是我们在评审团里面大家希望看到的。那第4点，创新跟新创之间，其实它是有一些可以去做串接的。我们透过创意去做落实，更重要的是你的 business model， 你未来的一些思考跟逻辑。我们在意的是各位是不是有后发的潜力。各位对于企业能不能有所帮助？更重要的是公众利益的最大化。当然，这也是观光局在办理这个活动里面，他们所希望能够看到的。那当然，今天的这样的一个比赛，绝对不是一个开始，而是一个延续。而且我们更希望的是，台湾的年轻人们，你们有着这样的创意，甚至你可以去跟国际接轨。我们希望各位不是只有在你自己的这支城市上面，你自己的这个 business model 上面去做，而是能够互相合作。更重要的是，能不能走向全世界？我们跟国际之间去做一个交流，去做一个合作，让全世界不只是看到台湾，而台湾在我们 Open Data， 在我们这些德塔竞赛里面的这样的一个科技成分，能够把台湾推向全世界。这才是我们希望看到各位的。所以，不管你有没有得奖，请给自己一个肯定。我相信未来在路程上面，这个世界就是各位的。再一次的恭喜各位，谢谢。
谢谢刘启林教授的精彩讲评。各位伙伴们，有没有更有信心了？不管怎么样呢，这一条路走的是对的。我们观光局呢特别创造这样一条新的道路，一个舞台，也是让各位可以将才能以及智慧展现在这边，为各位将来投入到观光产业以及智慧观光旅游里面非常重要的一些元素。Now the judges comment about the result, give you some feedback about how can you connect to the API and how to make your business owner and can make some money, and do you pursue the corporate sustainable goal, CSR, and also have to from the innovation to the startup, the real management of the company, and that is the way. So they evaluate with the 4 criteria. I believe all of the teams they pursue those different criteria, and that will be a success for everybody. Thank you very much. 谢谢各位的努力。好，接下来呢，我们就要进入到逐一揭晓各奖项名次的时候了，带了一点悬疑性，因为我们是现场揭晓的。首先，我们要先公布的是最佳人气奖。The first category, we will announce the result of the best choice of the teams. 这一阶段呢，是在之前我们到各个摊位上面用您的手机扫描 QR code 所累积的次数。因此呢，前3名已经计算出来了。我们要邀请我们的评审委员呢上台逐一的宣布，并且颁发奖项。我们要进行的第一个 The Best Choice of the Team， 我们邀请郑佑轩委员上台为我们揭晓第一个获得 Best Choice 的团队是哪一个？有请。好，我们请送上我们的 envelope， 先揭晓第一个获得最佳人气奖的团队。
好，现在呢，我们恭喜听旅行品生活 Go Lex 共旅获得这个奖项。
Go Let's Go Go Let's Go Best Choice 第一个，恭喜！好，我们请送上支票板，每一个人气奖团队可以获得奖金1万元。While the bonus for the best choice will be awarded with the cash 10,000 NT dollars. OK, face forward， 请各位看前方。好，可以，好，来，谢谢，请我们这个团队先到我们左边舞台稍后一下，等一下团体照。那我们请谢谢志伟先回座，等一下我们再一起邀请哦。好，接下来我们邀请下一位是游志伟委员上台，我们揭晓第2个最佳人气。The second best choice team will be announced from the member of the judge 尤志伟。好，信封请打开。
恭喜获得团结台湾猕猴奖的是乐多科技。
乐多科技，恭喜！好，请面对我们前方。赞，好 ，OK， 好，请乐多科技的代表在我们右舞台这边稍后一下。哎，我们在右手边，右手边。啊，没关系，没关系。好，接下来我们要宣布的是最佳人气奖的第3个团队，我们有请萧冠群委员上台，我们揭晓。最佳人气奖，团结猕猴奖。
得到这个团结台湾猕猴奖的是大碗宽面。
大碗宽面。恭喜！他们是用来协助视障者朋友的一个特别的服务，让视障者可以好好的从事他们的旅游，而且可以安全的抵达他们的现场，方便。好，恭喜！好，现在请2个团队以及我们刚刚揭晓的评审委员再上台一次，好不好？我们请委员一起上来，与3个团队一起合影留念。我们多拍几张不同的照片了，其实也是非常非常多彩多姿的啊！好，来，恭喜！好，请高举。好，这是呢服务未上线组团结台湾猕猴奖，台湾 Mark Queen Solidarity， 恭喜你们获得大家的青睐。OK， 好，谢谢，请得奖团队回座，请评审委员回座。好，这个最佳人气呢，有时候是简报的好，服务的好，解说的也很棒啊，所以得到大家的喜欢哦。好，接下来我们要继续揭晓的是展翅台湾蓝雀奖，这是未上线服务组，总共7选3，每一个获得奖项呢可以获得10万元的奖金，总共会有3位。我们现在呢来欢迎我们的第1位揭晓的委员是吴昭辉委员，有请。这3名奖项，第一个获得团队是
好，获奖的是贡旅，
龚云，恭喜！第2次上台，刚刚获得了最佳团队，现在呢又得到了一个奖项。他们所做的是用声音来介绍旅游的各景点，而且可以让大家呢集思创意，可以提供你的声音成为导览的内容。好，恭喜您！一样在我们左方先稍后一下，也谢谢委员，请先回座。接下来我们请揭晓委员刘喜玲主委、评审团主席一起来到台上来。好，揭晓。
展翅台湾蓝雀奖得奖的是，这我上来大碗宽面。
又得奖了，大碗宽面，主题设定的不错啊，真的是服务我们的有视障的朋友们啊，在旅游里面可以更加便利，更加的安全。恭喜恭喜大碗宽面！好，请旁边稍后，请刘委员先回座。接下来我们宣布的是第3个来展翅台湾蓝雀奖的，请王辉雄委员上台。好，获得台湾蓝雀奖的第3个团队是，
展翅台湾蓝雀奖得奖的是白科购，
白科购，恭喜！好，来这边请。好，请在我们后，稍后我们也请2位委员一起上台合影留念哦。好，先看前方。同样获得奖金100,000 OK， 谢谢。好，我们请得奖团队一起到前方来。好，请2位委员，欢迎2位。好，现在合影的是服务未上线组获得展翅台湾蓝雀奖，台湾 Blue MacP。Uniqueness， 好， 好，恭喜恭喜各位，也谢谢3位委员，请回座。好，刚刚我们揭晓的是未上线组，接下来我们要揭晓的是已上线组。这个的评选呢，其实激烈，因为从14组当中呢选出3位，他们的第3名呢，我们命名为最佳阳明山奖，就是配合我们的山脉年啊。那么获得第3名最佳阳明山奖呢，可以获得30万元的奖金，相当的很高哦。我们现在有请我们的张习聪局长为我们上台揭晓，有请。
最佳阳明山奖，奖金30万哦。
是。
Rizio，
请代表上前。您的团队要不要一起上来？因为这个奖项金额挺高的，对不对 ？OK。好，来，请小跑步上台。快！好，好，就2位。好，那个另外1位到另外一边，好不好？让局长在中间。好，哎。好，请各位尽快的拍下这张照片，是获得我们的阳明山奖，奖金30万。服务已上线组，阳明 Mountain the Best Award。好，恭喜恭喜！好，请在旁边稍后，请局长留步。局长，我们现在要揭晓的是第2名超级阿里山奖 The Super Ali Mountain， 获得奖金额更高了，是50万元。
超级阿里山奖得主是杯赛。
好，请快步上台 ，Come on！ 哇哦，是我们刚刚最后简报的团队。哇哦 ，happy！ 如果要脱下口罩就不要讲话，只有你戴口罩，确定哦。好嘞，哎，恭喜恭喜 ，yes。好 ，thumbs up， 局长带大家 thumbs up 了啊，就是 thumbs up。好 ，OK， 好，请得奖团队在我们旁边稍后一下。局长现在要宣布的是最后一个冠军了，认为自己有冠军相的，赶快大声呼喊一下 ，Champion 谁？哦，大家都很期待啊，因为剩下还有很多团队都还没被宣布。我们现在送上我们的 envelope， 玉山奖。J Mountain Impeccable，
哇，这个心跳越来越快啊！无敌玉山奖得主是西动智能
L， 恭喜西动智能，他们以 L 这项服务呢，获得了我们的首奖无敌玉山奖 Impeccable J Mountain。只有1位代表吗？今天1个人出马，就赢得了这么高额奖金，哇哦，100万元，独得吗？恭喜 ！All right，OK， 好，现在请得奖在这个类别的团队一起上来与局长合影留念。这个类别啊，这个类别，我们在这个奖项的前3一起拍照，待会还有一个更大的 Big Family Picture。好，高举。请各位高举您的奖金牌。所以说，今年的总奖金额这是高达100万哦，好几百万！热烈掌声送给获奖的3个团队，大家可以在网络上可以去体验一下他们所提供的服务喽。好，谢谢。接下来我们也请我们的委员们，请主秘，请。我们前排贵宾一起上台，还有所有的得奖团队，刚刚宣布的得奖团队呢，我们第1张照片一起来，请贵宾们、各位评审委员、主席团主席、主秘一起上台。我们这第1张照片呢，好，现在好，刚刚得奖领奖的团队，请再次步上。